How's everybody doing? I'm doing alright. Got a hair up my butt and actually did some cleaning and some work around the house today, so we'll see how long I last tonight. I'm not very encouraged because I'm dragging at this point. I almost just decided not to stream tonight. But I'm here anyway, so we're gonna make it work. I should probably get my game started so we can play it. Get my headphones on. It's like I'm half-ass put together tonight.
I got choke. I don't know what tea is. So
Child is going to break me. She's going to break me. Going to break me. It's gonna be a heavy.
I don't know where the tea is.
In the pitcher in the fridge.
Well, I'm going to piss.
It's in the pitcher in the fridge. Pitcher in fridge. Also, if you could grab me a battery. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. You should switch species.
Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
Let's continue where we left off. Well, I will tell her hello when she zips past again. Cool, you got me battery. That is appreciated. And then if you could get me the beverage, that would be amazing. Here's the battery.
Hello.
Say hello to everyone.
Hello. How are you guys?
Switch you back to main screen so you can say hi to Grandma and Grandpa.
Hello. I have to bend down.
Spedicus.
I'm short.
Alright, Spedicus. Away with you. Away with you.
What do you want in your tea?
Tea?
I'll let
Please
you
don't put
find.
things in my tea besides ice.
I'll put.
No, just ice and tea is very nice. Preferably with a clean glass.
The glass is clean. You say clean,
I-
you pour it.
Most of your clean is very unclean, so. Child, don't drive me nuts.
Welcome! Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Oh my god.
Thus, if we compare the rates
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Already
heaven?
the order I'm up. I'll get the back of my head off. Okay, we got some stuff to do. Well, that's all collected. Those are collectibles. So let's go get this one. Okay. Well, shit, I might as well just work my way around. Okay, this planet is gorgeous. Like, fractal crystalline trees that twinkle. Can I harvest? Oh, no harvest. Okay. Why is everything making so much noise all of a sudden? Look unique. Just unique. And pretty. Yeah, these are the Jagoffs that tried to rob us earlier. Come on, you big old bugs. Woo! And that.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Why am I caustic? Why am I caustic? Why am I? Alright, what else we got?
No, you haven't.
Emergency protocols ready.
We good? I think we're good. Skibidi-bop. Doodly-boop-boop-bop-ba-doo-bop-boo. That looks so conveniently stair-stacked. Life is pointless. These stairs stacked. Bad. Yep. Convenient. And useless. Not a lot going for this place. Oh, and yes, we have gotten quite a bit of the white stuff up here. Not enough is really sticking to pavement or anything, but enough that the ground is white. That went a lot less better than the last time. Okay, these guys are not nice guys. Got it.
Just give the signal.
He's a little wide there, buddy.
Friendly life form detected.
You know, if you guys didn't walk in front of me, this would be a lot easier. It's real hard to not shoot my friends in the face when my friends keep trying to get themselves face shot. You guys voted for the leopards eating faces too, didn't you? Yeah. No. I bet you did. I don't know what that made that noise, but it sounded cool. That is a skybox. Holy crap. Supposed to go. Back to that feeling overwhelmed. New planet smell. Who dis? Gas spaces choice. I lit my ass on fire. Aha! Well. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting all the way down there. No, I found something at least. It's borderline pointless that I found it, but. Yeah. Don't kill all these bugs. That river be pretty damn bad. Let's avoid just snuggling the murder river. I don't think I can make this, but I guess I'm gonna try. Oh! Oh, did you look at that? Okay. Soft putting it inexplicably an adorable Varachnid halfling is barely clinging to life, although it appears to have fared better than its broodmates based on the 8-legged corpses scattered nearby. You see no evidence that this swarm would be exterminators, at least with the naked eye. Whatever. After much poking and prodding, you use the terminal kit. You've spared a little Varachnid from going legs up. The hiveling waves its mandibles in apparent gratitude before skittering off in the direction of the incognito. We got a bug! We got a bug. We got a bug friend. I like the birds. I like the birds. Birds have personality. Hi, birds. Excuse me, just running through your little glade. Hopefully nobody's gonna try and make me hunt you guys, because you guys are, like, harmless. Can I pet you? I wanna pet you. You're all cool. I want one.
I've seen a lot of screws going missing on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about them.
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
I love it. We got a bad day. Woo, I almost had a bad day.
Damn this dust!
What are you doing?
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
How about you tell me what happened to you first?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Why would your manuscripts be in the vagrants' quarters?
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
And a tram won't stop you from taking a tram or climbing stairs, old man.
This is my handrail holding arm, you impudent rascal.
Okay.
Besides, does it look like I could manage in a fight against those brutes? I need your help, I'm afraid.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Yeah.
Silly old fool coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Shells. Okay. Well, might as well go.
Walk back. Best
A few less scrappers to worry about.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
shit. Oh, shite. Wow. Ow, for real.
Get the signal.
Poor little guy.
Looks like we're in for a hike. You know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
I agree. That would make this climb so much more fun. Maybe you can find some guys that'll actually do it. I'll keep looking around until we find some willing candidates, I guess. Thanks, the Sovereign's Crabble Cakes.
Crack their dense caramel, then scoop out the soft, delicate
Crabble Cakes. Actually, Crabble Cakes doesn't sound bad. I'd eat some Crabble Cakes. Going in quiet or going in loud. We're going in loud right now.
Emergency protocols ready.
Check enemy light just turned on.
You are dying.
I noticed I'm dying!
Standing by with life support.
Might be a good idea. Phew. Oh no, somebody found a body. Considering they're about to be a body too, I'm not too worried about it. I will negotiate with Lot, but I will not negotiate with a scrapper trying to eat my face. If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in, scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all a Golden Ridge to plunder. Yeah, see? Don't care. Scrappers go squish. Okay. I thought so.
How are you still upright over there?
Balls! You know what? I think we're squishing to aggressive negotiations.
There's an
I'll take care of it, Commander.
This unit advises healing yourself. Now.
I don't even know what killed me.
When even scavengers are falling off, you know the situation's dire.
Not friendly life form detected.
This unit advances humans.
Now,
Get me in! Help me out!
Damn. Stream boo! Aw, is Dougie here tonight? Dougie, we got a stream boo. Okay, well, I guess let's just, pop. Meep.
Hostile stinger.
I can't hear you at the moment, but I'm trying! Ah! What?
I just took off my brace, and that's what I'm left with. Like, I just took off my brace.
You know what this is?
No. I haven't done anything.
We may need to go get it looked at. Put the brace back on it. Kid is a klutz. I'll get this taken care of. Alright, there we go.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
alert. Hostiles.
Rock beats face. Rock beats face.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Okay, I can get that far back in. Goddamn grenades, man! Another grenade and getting stuck on these damn rocks and crystals. Okay, there we go.
Confronting threat. Entering a confrontational state.
Are we done now?
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and
Cool.
sanitation.
Our panel control is connected to the charge port for Dragoon Automech, which currently stands mobile, sleeping in its unit. Blah blah blah. Sad days I can't play with right now.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
I don't think the public transit is coming there, lady. Though I do think I could steal one of these.
Authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, relocating it to the incognito storage may be advisable.
Blah blah blah, things and stuff, taking thing. Beep. Beep. Okay, that's where we came in. Wow. That. Okay, at least I don't think I've got any doubles. I'll grab it. Oh. I can't even grab all of them now. Jeebus. What do I need? Yeah, I need short rounds. Okay. Alright, at least have some rounds. Wow. Acquired. Famous tossball player, Simon Smith. That guy had a bad time. I'm unsure what the purpose of that was.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like with fire?
I hadn't yet, but I'm seeing the prospects here, my sir. I'm seeing the prospects. Okay.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Driving a water glass crawler next outing. They'll display us in the stadium before we cut them up.
Those are not nice people.
Let me know what's needed to stretch.
Eyes on some no-good.
Light flashing before my eyes, Commander!
Mine too! Yay! Alright. Little less suck and a lot more panache.
Get the water. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Okay.
Get the water in. I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't be afraid of me.
Of assistance.
Scrap, you sell your punk!
Hostility
lock picking and speech. You can have fire while sliding. That contents you. Selling items, vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount. Gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you. They already do. That was it. Through the keyhole. With the unknown. Really? Nothing? Nothing at all? Where's our other friend? Oh, he got pouted. Wham bam.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
It's her calling, guys. Tunnel Verhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-Protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order's and Auntie's choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes, but by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Much gusto. That's that. Our vigilant lies dead, and accompanying the scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look at me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expects me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others have agree or could be made to agree, yet still others do not and shall not. If we were to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us, as Protectorate law demands, with force. And we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of our sins we may soon commit in fighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemies' supplements. It's enough to make one weep. Oh no, they gave him the Adrenatime. Precipice. Something's going through the estate, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual, our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. I've wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invaders' substance, Adrenatime, but they had not. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it and that there were something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Oh my fuck! Aunties flooded the entire freaking cult with Adrenatime, and the frickin' ones that were weak enough to take... I'm betting the Morton or Miltonville or whatever the hell the last general was, I'm betting he was on Adrenatime, and he had gone completely off his rocker, and had we had a high enough, medical skill, we would have been able to tell that. I'm betting everything wrong with the galaxy right now is Auntie's Choice. Concerned friend. 3 years, difficult. Sovereignist abandon you. 3 days, daylight engaged. Set words, last message, he's ours. Give us the Adrenatime and don't die. Give us Adrenatime and die. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them. Take whatever they've got and it better be Adrenatime. Everyone here needs the Drina and we haven't ever got enough. We killed our men, but he didn't have any Drina. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we are. Woo! The Adrenatime went. Adrenatime definitely drove everybody nuts here, but I'm betting it's frickin' Annie's Choice Adrenatime ripping through this cult.
Oh! Look at you!
Can I... Can I talk to it? Can I pet it? Can I have it? I don't want to leave the little guy. Seems kind of rude. Okay, well, that seems to have been the estate. Adrenatime drove everybody cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, as it does. Open the set real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my tea that the child never showed up with. Oh, you can't tell by the way I walk like a chicken man. Bark, bark, with jock. Woo! Oh, my hips. My hips. My hips. My hips. My back hips. Alright. What do we got? There. Eeny, meeny, money, and shmo. Okay, that's that camp. I guess I'll check this spot before I leave. Yep. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah! Surprise treasures! You sound all sparkly. Wackus bunkus. What are you dying from?
I'm heading to bed. I'm just trying not to cough.
Okie dokie, get some rest.
Yep, I'm gonna come in.
Love you. You're gonna what?
I come in and get a hug.
It goes like pants. Need pants. Pants are good. Hit and run! Okay. I need to talk to that guy.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Okay.
Do we have any cough syrup in the bathroom?
No.
Fuck. What do I do?
What do you mean what?
What do I do since I have cough syrup along?
Youth these days.
There's some stuff up in my bedroom. You
You
can
wouldn't
quit
be
messing
standing
with
here
the stuff in
gabbing
my
instead of
office. Though get
bagging
out!
those files from the
No, put
estate.
Kitty down.
Off with you
Put
now.
baby down.
And hurry
Baby
back.
was sleeping.
These old bones could fail me any moment now.
Love you.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
We have both files right here. Gotta say they don't look much like manuscripts.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
I did read those, right? Who's your handlers, your agents, or ghostwriters?
Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes.
So you lied to me and tricked me into stealing for you.
Yes, I lied. But stealing? Come now, is it a crime to simply pick up what's been abandoned? You're a gatherer, not a thief. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Bye, spider.
Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your...
Alright, let's go do this one.
Gather your energy.
Hey, it's just sprats. That's sprats. What are you? Not important. Whee! Blah 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 blah.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any idea who would have done this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
You really care about finding what happened
As an
out here?
apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
You're an interesting guy. This is giving me a lot of bullets. Manta Queen, maybe? Like a lot of bullets. Inhaler charges. Status. Yeah, everything's dead. Inventory. 2 months food, water rations, Auntie's choice fare. Yuck. Container. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We secured aid.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Corpse is a series of standout wounds, but you're unable to gauge much about what just caused them. Tower device looks as though it's once used to transmit data.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Object history is relatively uniform, appears to indicate shortwave transmission at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. Stands to reason that somehow tampered the transmission array in order to send this signal.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
Mech has been heavily damaged. What the I thought I had high enough hack at least. My lockpick. Okay. Oh, I got the ability to look inside of it, but I can't. Yep. Okay.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Something
You've
I
been
think
busy.
about.
What did you find?
Found a high power transmitter, looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Stretchboard drag its striations at their bases. It was moved from another location.
Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Did you have anything else?
Found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical
Perhaps
defenses.
it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Judging by what I found, it's odd that there aren't more wrecks littering the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
One of the corpses had some pronounced wounds.
Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
A lot of blood and gore, looked pretty
Death by
violent.
shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out.
There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Oh yeah, it killed everybody. Pretty heavily damaged. Looks like it went down fighting.
Obviously. The question remains as to who it was fighting and how it was brought low.
Wireless communications
Oh?
tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Maybe the killer used the transmitter to receive their orders.
Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does so without basis. Pointless postulation wastes time and effort.
And with investigation, I think I've discussed everything.
You're
I want to.
certain you've combed the place to your liking?
I'll look
Very
around a
well.
little more.
I shall continue to search on my own. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Done with my investigation. I think I've
You're
discussed
certain
everything.
you've combed the place to your liking?
Yes, I
Then
have.
let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Damn it. No, the deaths were savage, but not more than that. How do you think they
I
died?
have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
Alright, another death was savage, but not more
Although
than that.
I'm
It
no
was the
ballistics
robot.
expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any
Yep.
theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automatic mechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I submit
ideas.
that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I think it has to do with the stolen relay. Its destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Yep. Pretty comprehensive. The orbiters aren't slouches.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Machines return. Just give the signal.
Any stragglers? To arms!
Oh, that's a problem. Very tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage and make them weak.
Confronting threat.
Short value required service.
You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Probably not. The poop. Well, that was a fun little side quest. Few digits more. Killian Dempsey. Well, onward we go. Oh yes, the River of Murder. I do so love the River of Murder. Hi, Sprat. Oh.
Let me know when you need it. I'll stop. Mobility interrupted.
Damn it. Oh, come on. Sprat's freaking out.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
You get them all? No. Dummy ran up to get us. Okay. If you're gonna run up and just do it anyway, I guess. Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get Drina time. Blah, 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 blah. Things and stuff. Steal stuff, get drugs.
Apology systems unable to locate designated file. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
I'm in. Re-engage your manual navigation override. Raise tessellations by 35%, please.
Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Dr. Hollis Barsley needs help with the refugees. Do what you can to help for them.
Verification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Woo!
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
What about meaningful interaction? Could we get some meaningful interaction out of that, maybe? We got loot. And dead folk. Oh look, more dead folk. Hey, steal stuff. Okay. Ah, that's the spot there. Yeah! I know that where I'm at now. Hey, Saucy, how you doing tonight? Potato. You're here early tonight.
they win.
Whoa! Somebody was shooting me from the side. Damn it! Nice. Nice. Take 3 days to put in some bullets.
Engaging combat protocols.
There we go. Love the sound of the sprats.
this. Were the written orders really not enough? Boy, damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Freaking grenade. Alright. Damn. Oh, that was a setback. Ow. Yeah, that entire camp you just cleaned, go clean it again.
Were the written orders really not enough? Fully damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrap attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Got eyes on some local.
You got my Tom.
Well, that worked out alright. Right. Them stupid Angry Order guys took our base. They killed some crew too. Ask Annie for some help. Annie no help. We even tell Annie Adrena time is base. Annie not care. Scrapping make plan. We get base back ourselves. Get lots of guns. Step up exploders. Get base back. Proof please. Foolproof. Foolproof, I tell you, foolproof! It's genius, genius, genius! Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant!
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
I got my cultist gun. Alright, well, before I go cultist hunting, I better go check out this place. Like, yeah. Yeah, looks like they gonna find me. Oh, yeah, we are cultists.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
Oh no, it's... no.
You alright?
No, I'm really not. There's uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with the stuff.
For the preposterously late advice, how about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Well, of course. Sorry to interrupt your suffering.
Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing. Got a tickle.
Same. 100% same. That was beautiful. Ah, I can't open the door! That's bullshit. disabled automech. Not gonna help me at all. Alright, Zeranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for previous correspondence on our contrivers. I don't care. First, fellow subjects, I appreciate the observation that the previous correspondence edged perilously close to the subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yardley and referred myself to the mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant Zeranium exposure. The afternoon we had the connections of part of the catwalk fail, and inspection on the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inherent in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility of the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to Zyranium River were less so. Ever faithful. I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversight of the former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He is extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to... Welcome, Doug. Hello, hello. So... cultist dumb, Zyranium bad.
Confronting threat.
Hey, these guys are bad. When did you get in there?
Resuming hostilities.
Done? Alright. Where's supplies? You've got Spacer's Choice. Oh, thanks for the 300 bits, Doug. Holy crap, I missed some conversation. Alright. Safe strives, Doug. Don't let the snow drive you off. Is the guy in the toilet still?
Vocal patterns indicated a high level of sincerity. There is an 89% probability that the imperiled person may imperil others upon release.
Okay. Hack, I guess. Get out my guns, too. That was the toilet, right? Yes, that's the toilet, so whoever's screaming at me needs to be upstairs.
Let me out!
Air fumes on the extractor floor continue to be a sizable issue. Our automax, it seems, no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25% of the fumes. We'll continue to disable automax at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thanks to law, we have these machines to do floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Floor toxicity readings, normal, venting controls.
Raining gas. Nasty.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are?
Someone with a lot of questions, starting with what in Void's name is the Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
And now your deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
I'd like to know more about you before I before I let you sign on with me.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
What could possibly go
Nothing
wrong?
that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Good point. You should go wait at the ship.
You're funny. After I gather souvenirs here, I'm off to the N-Ray range to kill me some traitors with or without you. So if you happen to change your mind, stop by and give me a hand.
Okay. Did I just say Xyranium filters? Plating. No longer take damage from burns, instead healing while burning. Not a lot of inspired looks in this game. That's doom counter. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Ooh. Weapon Stone Automax has a... I think I'll keep the one I've got, but not bad. Ah, that's fun. Yes. Yes. I want that. Right. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, I think so. Oh, yes. Yes. Not a bad place to sit, actually. I could have ninja'd in there.
Please avoid
thinking about the narrow space and increasing levels of carbon dioxide.
Huh. No, I haven't saved. Okay, it could be worse.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Come on, you little bug.
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Entering a confrontational state.
Bug deleted. Oh, you're a resource. Current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exultance of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the arrival of predictors, in nigh unbearable, especially with the constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as the predictors' newest 32nd back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace the pitchball field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unforeseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the predictors, but should they fail to win soon, His boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Aww. Your tossball player's toxic. Womp womp. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Ow. Ow. Oh. 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 Baby belly. Oh, baby belly. We got a kitten with us tonight. Alright. What was I doing? Okay. The hell? Am I being hunted? I think I'm being hunted by a creepy man in the rocks.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Okay. Spiders dealt with. The sprats seem quite talkative around here. The poor sprat! Taken in his prime! Sprathany! Yeah! The rift appears to be squeaking. And making my vision go wobbly. Jerk.
Resuming hostilities. Requested assistance currently.
Welcome back, Doug. Weird. Might need a reset? I don't know. Oh shit. Man, I have to look too far away. Gain decrease by 50%. Ah. Take burn damage. Crashing. Oh, that'd actually be really good on us. Too close to automaticals to be destroyed at cost to the enemies and execute. Lame. Alright, well. Jump, jump, jump. Junk. 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 Junk, junk, junk. Junk. Okay, well, may look similar, but I guess it's something different. We're just gonna... The hell is with the extra noises? Is it necessary for such loud noises to randomly be up my backside? Is it? Sparkly sounds? Answer is no. Okay. Hey. Really? That's it. Another elevator with an autodock thingy. Really dark over here. Okay, well. I guess I continue on my path. That was a mildly weird diversion. What do we got here? Plasma caster armor and nicotine sticks. It's plasma caster armor. Apparently nothing special. Okay. I haven't even gotten a gold level armor yet. Well, that's not true. I'm wearing the chest thing. It's the only one so far. I did not mean to actually drink that. Oh well. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I had... Don't I have something for getting rid of? I could have swore I had something for getting rid of poisoning. Okay.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Am I actually in a place where I can steal? Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from a bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. Short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week, I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I must be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as low don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, lack of the rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. So there is Whispers. Driving me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. They locked me in a rubber room. Locked me in a rubber room with rats. Locked me in a rubber room with rubber rats. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thoroughly that a candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still the thrice damn whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all that stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinion on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damn wisdom. It's beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it better to eat than be eaten. And sure as solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting with it. Well, I don't think it's stealing when the cultist is dead. And even if it is stealing, the cultist is dead. My friend here is dearly departed. Shrugged off the mortal coil. Finally got the gumption to pry Annie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my back into that yoke. Regina, my girl. Okay, so that was the first one. So, Mr. Creepy here killed our little Annie Cleo girl. Alright. Are we getting close? We are finally getting close! Took all these guys out. Dipshit's playing King of the Hill? I don't know what happened to this bro, but apparently pissed off somebody. King of the Mountain didn't go well.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at it. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Man, these guys are dumb. Whew. Wonder what went down here. A lot of purple fucky.
That's gotta be the end ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this victor.
A fair number of dead people here. And I didn't cause it. Mildly suspicious.
This entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
Just wanted to search the place first. Give me a second, Val.
Something a little more upbeat right about now, like
this.
Determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature is infrared.
You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tank with outside. What's to gain from butchering a bunch of
As the
scientists?
stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars?
Little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so I can chop them
draw
off.
this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must, it's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. And no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to neutrino discard, the stellar photography. The methodology of the Odiscard's
Alright, notice the control below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to... Jesus Christ.
Object in every grid. He ignored empty regions.
Alright. Lower the use in the case of the lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll save that one.
Ah, you've arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours? Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying her much mind. The threat of torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. And you just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out.
I'm sure I won't regret it.
Is for the inhibited. We're the only ones who are truly free.
Now let's go back to the ship.
If you're sure, Commander.
No, I'm not.
Myself around this one.
Yeah, I will.
You've chosen to ally yourself with this person, despite her murderous intent?
I can fix her. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got trauma kits. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Okay. Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deems to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
The cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Okay. It's fine, I'll just fire my weapon until I hit something. How did all this happen?
These cultists broke in from above and immediately set about damaging what they could. I don't know the specifics, just that they can't be seen through normal means.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Alright. And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
So why exactly are these cultists invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Yeah. Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
That sounds like a good idea. Something I can... Nope. Crunch. Crunch goes my knees. Crunchy crunch. Door is bar. Okay.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Alright, N-ray scanner. You've acquired N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies. Wires traps through walls and also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain. Alright. Well, that's cool. Oh, you're... Yeah. Yep.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Found the device you told me about. How do I use it to get in?
You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself.
Yeah.
I appreciate...
Yeah. It allows you to view... Yes, thank you. Okay. That one. Web balls. I'm cat. Okay. We need that one. That one. That one. Nick.
Get on with the killing.
Fortifying teammate vitals. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable.
Okay.
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
I just keep saying, like, no close.
Agent's health needs. Confronting threat.
Well, we lost our friend. Sorry, Exemplar. Final note. Oh no. Eh. Contraption internals seem jerry-rigged as if it's hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Pitfall card! Click, 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 click. But it wasn't even... I don't get it. That wasn't even a good shotgun. Alright, messages...
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Uh-oh. Activist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along the latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate, as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all the endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Newell. Danger extreme, logging while I have time, facility breached by unknown agents, not antis, definitely not protectorate, deluded and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs, experiment destroyed, unknown agent affected by processed N-rays, results unknown, managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. Will need to find some way to recreate them. Recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Wiley's calculations. Earlier the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was the Seer's Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's improperly carried 6 halfway through proof 210. He seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is Abbott playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I'll have to work around it. Instant notes. Stream logging well. Okay. Okay, who was... I'm gonna go find out what this dude standing at the hole was before I go too much further. Oh. He's not.
Enemy spotted.
Both eyes open.
Alright, well, we got that guy knocked out. That door's barred. Ooh. Appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Observations. Take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little drift wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe should be easier now. What? Does it mean me? Science or melee? And I have nothing in science right now. That's disappointing. Can't loot them if they're invisible! Which makes no sense, but hey, whatever.
You enjoyed our casts. Now try our
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree?
friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Okay. Alright. What's our bro over here need?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Ah, 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 ah. Eh, eh, eh. Alright. Stop messing with him, Azza.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Yep. There it is. Well, that's problematic. I appear to have misplaced my fluid. Oh well. Stop thinking about the consequences of work. What happened with Victor's experiment?
Excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data,
like 2
and
hours
now it's
ago.
all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Go do your thing. No, I'm good. If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get someone. Get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everybody keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed out on the way.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
That everything? Wow, this place was boring. Okay, the tasks. Exposure to infusion N-ray has not been safely tested in serious cancer. Project reports. Catastrophic failed. Experiment. Device especially interested due to its humble origins during facility maintenance. Our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, as broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in the pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we are to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools, only for use as espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. We are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Scythe. Project is coming along close to experimentation. Most N-ray weaponry designed at the facility has been sent to the front. The archivist Clements permits me to take some additional time to perfect this device. An additional conceit that once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I am surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normal, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon, but with a blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put a final touches on it. Okay. I wonder. It doesn't get the mod. Alright, that's disappointing. I really don't need a sniper rifle while we're roaming around in here, though. Why is that one so much worse? Silenced? We'll worry about that later.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to
Now it sees it. Ah! Wasn't anything I was supposed to... Nope. Next door? Nope. Thanks.
I cannot believe this. How many times can I say only death lies ahead? You have been pursued. That is over. Please.
I saw the trap, guys. Ah. Why did you push me? Woot! I see. Clean. Yep, you both are empty. Cool. Oh, Dougie, we got some stream boo! Although you haven't taken care of it yet, so I'm guessing... it's one that I can only see.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Alrighty. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
You killed yourself before I walked in? I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And You cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Okay. See. Pure scientific uncertainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity, revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
All right. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I mean... I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logistician.
No, that's not... All this, helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
All Earth Directorate agents are officially prohibited from using torture as a method of information extraction.
You heard her, Eza. Torture's a no-go. Sorry.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What's the plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured. Just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Bro! Try not to join any revolutionary groups again, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Level up! Alright, I need to put some science in. I need some science. We're just getting some science. Buying and selling items, vendor, crew goodwill after... Okay, that's the improved benefit. Energy recharge faster. Now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration and... Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Yeah, I think electrotherapist. Yep. Secret tunnel! Okay. Our director found a flaw in you. N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effect. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically. Take additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. I'm gonna pass on that. But it's an interesting idea.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. I don't think I've used the office key yet. Okay, that's the crazy guy. Looks like I've seen the whole place. Oh! Oh! Find the highest officer rank. Okay, the abbot's message. Escape the camp. Found the terminal entry. Yes. Okay. the N-ray stuff to dissolve those guys. Okay, and he said room upstairs. Is there a room further upstairs? Nope. I went exactly where I needed to go. Alrighty. I do believe we are done. Oh yeah, check to see if I've got anything that I can put on for science. Scales up 30% faster. Speech skill. Nope. Okay. Kinds of nice little toys in here. The noises, my dears. Righty. Well. Inclusion, take Abbott's message to the outpost. I guess that's the next one I need to do. On the road again. Nothing exciting. Righty. Well. I think I have successfully done this part of the map. Woo! Mine. Base campy thing?
Charged.
All that fight out of them scrappers. And nothing on them. This looks like a scrapper camp. Yup. Dang, dang. Anybody else?
Below acceptable parameters. Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Engaging combat protocols. Apparent conditions of outpost opportunity are less than optimal.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you at.
Enthusiastically using unfriendlies.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Well, if you were anywhere near where I could get to you, I'd think about it. Got it. Anything else in here? Okay, we're done with that. Oh, this is a minefield, isn't it? Yes, it is. Hi there, kitten. Hi there, kitten. Where'd you go? Kitten. Come here. Hey, baby kitten. There's my... Oh. Well, there's my baby. There's my baby. Oh, what's you doing, buddy? Huh? What's you doing? Is there fun stuff on the screen? He says the floaters make me happy. Hi, baby. Oh, okay. Well, bye. He say hi and now he bye. That explains that sound. Well, that bunker has been completely messed up. Right. My kitten done want to snuggle me. Woo! sad.
Commencing combat-related activities. Commander, you are dying.
Bad bug. Okay, you go about your bad self. It seems to have worked for you so far. Just keep running off, it's fine. There! Damn bugs! Okay. He likes bugs in the world. Let me guess. Auto dock pieces? Yeah, more auto dock coils. Why are they? Right. Well, these idiots are dead. Pick up heavy marksman's rifle. Okay. Swifty. Alright. Whatever that was appears to be done. What do we just wandering? Stealable? No, just steel. Okay.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell?
Maybe. They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
Yep. Yep.
Glad I ain't a arachnid. Dang. Glad I ain't a arachnid.
I guess it's a good thing, yeah. Alright, that looks like later in story.
Whichever boy brain know nothing decided Phantosaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
Probably not, no.
Swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
I'll go do this damn mission.
Auntie's choice is the best. Up, down, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Damson, they got this is the worst. Better than being shot at. You'd make a great lower manager.
Yeah. Lower manager these nuts. It seems like it's seen better days.
Medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Order sent me to help as gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you. And honestly, I'm not. But the monastery abbot asked me to come, and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair. But a good word certainly won't hurt. What'll it take to make that happen?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you'd like my help with those.
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I could do a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Alright. Alright, that's an option. You said you had a whole mess? Done. What else do you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Alright, that's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
I didn't realize you meant no. Fair enough. I'm off to make that happen.
You know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Right.
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Sounds like a good idea.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened
Some
here?
kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely. What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first autodoc running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils? Well,
have anything for
it's
sale?
not much, but here's what I have.
anticipating request. This unit's compression coils are currently in use. Please acquire compression coils elsewhere.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst's worst Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating. My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst. Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst's worst I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. I think I might be hallucinating. My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst. It's Barnabas, the Borst's worst Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be
Time is 53. Oh! Oh, cool.
Protectorate was far in advance of everybody in terms of, well, everything. But definitely in automech programming. You're fairly sophisticated now, aren't you?
This unit was considered a top-of-the-line model approximately 10 years ago, but has undergone many unsanctioned repairs and upgrades since then. Agent Ibarra has said these iterations keep this unit at the forefront of automechanical design. However, there is no data to support or disprove this assertion.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted.
Enemy spotted.
Providing a host of help.
Okay. Don't cross the tape. Don't cross the tape.
What is this? Some sort of zoo?
Visited! Messages. Body disposal. We have begun to receive complaints. The troop stationed at the forward entrance, the smell of the murdered body, kept Manosaur food and stored and loaded the elevator. Standard operations. Dispose of the corpse immediate. Blah. We appreciate the feeding the order bodies. Request bodies denied. Disposal of bodies non-negotiable. Removal location. Dump bodies. In addition, increasing. That was enough. 3 cheers. Wojak, the big, beautiful Mantisaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like it was a shopper at Auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing a lot of them apart before the rest of us even had it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If this goes through, he'll officially be an executive. And the extra rations we'd get if that happened sure would come in handy. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojak, the bodies of the outer chumps seem to dismembered. The big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say the fellow troopers, but that ain't right. It is it. He's a bug, and we're people, and while it is easy to forget that he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojak's interpreter says it is take on leadership. He says Wojak didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said the Wojak swears it's a one-time thing, and it is the third time the one-time thing has happened. More and more I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojak changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth's full of shit. My request for transfer denied. Expose the official now. I'm going to get eaten. Not only was my transfer to the outpost opportunity denied, but now command is demanding we dispose of our remaining order bodies. Without the meat, the Wojak, I am convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in the base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid my non-refundable mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on the level 424 of the claim. And if Wojak eats me, then there'll be nothing left to put it in. Aww. Sounds like Wojak's a bit of a... Yeah. We've already been through that. Yeah. Strategic Investment Executive Wojak. Nothing to see here.
Caught in the act, like an amateur. You have to pay for things. You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
Listen, can we talk about this? Maybe work on an arrangement?
I'm listening.
Well, you and I make a private deal. I'd rather my money go towards someone deserving.
Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleases me to see I had the right of it.
Well, here you go then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Watch yourself in the future.
Anytime, sir. Alright, well, it's midnight. And we can deal with our Major General Mantisaur tomorrow. That is it for me this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for a little bit. God damn it. Focus. That's better. Alright, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had fun. I hope you guys did. I should be back tomorrow night. At least that's the plan. Yeah, other than that, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I will be back again soon for more stream. Other than that, have a good night.